Hello? Ooga booga booga? Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Fucking hell. Christ. Chubgus. What? Anyway. So, what does he wish to ask me? Oh then, For starters, how did you get to be totally whacked? Yo. That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Already, dude? Bruh. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on. No way, Jose. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place the wiretap in Maya's phone? Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep. This woman is impossible to talk to. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person. Oh, that does it. Bottom beady scum-sucking lawyer. But bottom? I can't tell, does she have anything against lawyers or just against me? Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate you guts. So get lost, because, well, I'm not cooperating. Thanks, I noticed. Oh, you bitch. Well, fuck you too, I guess. September 7th, Faye & Co. Law Offices. Looks like for Phoenix is taking the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are many valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around though. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia. You're gonna cram more legal books in there even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed here. Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Yeah, I guess. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Maya cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Yeah, you should. Definitely. Totally. Plant. Maya's favorite product plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Is there anything else to looky? I guess not. September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on a spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell the murder. Reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, 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 Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you. Okay, I want to present the wiretap. I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I like paying much attention to the evidence. I'm sorry. Bruh. About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I know the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Yeah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are the same ilk. We carried the scent of danger. They were in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Oh, fucking course you're not gonna say anything. Okay, I guess. There's them in here. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? There's a screwdriver still stuck in the drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's a drawer of terror hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It was said to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. I don't believe it either. He's fucking crazy. No clues here. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned them up by now? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. If you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor, I call it. The last drink before murder. We'll be famous to tackle the hotel industry. Okay, this guy is really in the loony bin. Ah, a still scene painting. Wait, shouldn't that be still life? Whatever, one of those is hanging on the wall. A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers. Oh. Little, flower lover. Or whatever the fuck that's called. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fae and Co-Law offices, of course. Ah, yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you a 3 minute of a view to... What? View to a kill? Just kidding, sir. Ho 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 ho. Boy, that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Ha ha ha. This fucking guy. Shit. I guess we go back to here again. September 7th, Grossberg's Law Office. Huh, looks like Grossberg is out today, again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Oh. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Expensive looking mahogany shelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've never been read. That is weird. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Old photos? There are two lying there. Something's been written in pencil in the back. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. It might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. I think I'll swap it. Wait a minute here. Take a look at this photo. That's him, detective. I'm the lawyer. Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is a man who checked in with April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him? Yep. And after this guy is way too excited about him. Yep. English fucking hey. Have him write it. Well, sure, why not? Yes. Well, he wanted to write in whatever that word is. For henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the whatever. Just hurry up and write it. Not even Miss May could play dumb to this. I want to go back to the law. So he's out again. Huh? No more photos on the desk. What? Okay then, I guess we won't be doing that. You again? Can't you take a hint, stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. Damn! Have a look at this. Look, I said several times, I'm not telling you. Where did you... Haha, a reaction. This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in the hotel the night murder. No, that's not right. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Did you have proof that was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. Hey, yo, he's so close. Could you have a look at this? What's that? The bellboy's whatever that is. It tells us everything he saw. It says the man you checked in with. He was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere. Push her hard. Hey, yo. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If needed, that's an act. You don't talk, I'm taking this over to the press. What? Even though you should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. So the press would have had a field day with his reputation. Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, lawyer. Yes, man, that felt good. Haha, it's good to be alive. Why are you pumping your fist in the air? Cough. Now tell me about the man you were with. That man, he's my boss, Red White, the president of the information gathering Glumble whatever Blue Corp. Red White? Information gathering? Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency. So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder. I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Man, Mr. Red White at last. Finally, a lead on this guy. Bill May couldn't have done it. That leaves him. Time to take action. Bad boys, whatever discarded. Alright, let's go to Blue Corp, I guess. September 7th, Blue Corp Inc. CEO's office. What's with the surreal decor? Welcome, please furnish me with the title of your personage. What the? Your name? What's your name? I'm just inquirable, asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably. Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous. Perhaps I've intimidated you with my gigantic vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know, cooperate, expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not using the conversing with the wordly challenging. What a fruitcake, I agree. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would like to come meet me like this. What does he mean by that? No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself? Yipes, this guy's arrogance meters off the scale. Miss May's an employee of Blue Corp, is she not? Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she's done. What she had done? You mean the wiretap? Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. Just gather information for us as part of their duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is inevitable that we should do this. Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Night of the murder. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's room? Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy. Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. No matter, the bellboy can't say what he please. I still won't talk to you. If you want to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that. He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? You should have seen the same thing as April May. Oh ho ho. The police, the courts. To me, they were mere toys, playthings for my amusement. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future. Still, information? Just 10 years I built this apprenticeship up under the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not? There's something that's been bothering me. Yes? Who might that be? The big painting on the wall over there. You know, I've actually seen that painting before. Oh? Just yesterday, actually. Your point being? My point is simple, or rather my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? Mr. Wrong, was it? Right. It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you? A lawyer? No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, grody bugger. What? Ugh. Oof. He punched me. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, huh? Charge me with assault? Charge anyway, I welcome it. For it is you who would be found guilty. What? Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they do all my bidding. So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible? I don't expect you to understand as the world will be on the... Oh my god, this guy's an asshole. You came here from Gordy Burgers, I presume. Miss Grossberg's, yes. Then you must ask him, why is it that his painting of his hanged here? Perhaps that he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. What a dick. I wonder what happened. Would you be so kind enough to cease your inane chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put in a language you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out. I have nothing more to say. Would you be kind enough to cease it? Okay, you're just gonna say that. He did fucking stole the painting. Huh? I don't think you noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat. Jump into Jehoshaphat's. Oh, you. What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days. I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess. Ray! Yo, what's good? Something really bothering him that makes it much clearer. Welcome back. Hi back. Today's trial. So you couldn't see the trial? Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. You couldn't get a week of sleep. Oh hell yeah, college is over? Nice. You're free! Really? When was that? Well, you see, it's just my sister, the poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. I asked before, but why did you refuse a request for defense? I think I have a right to know. Alright, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. I think I need more time to think about it, my boy. He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So, I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Miss Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me. Oh, what is it? Well, I was in, my boy. You just see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp, Red White's office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow. Connected, you say? Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers, hey yo! Thank you. I try to do commentary when I play these kind of games. You're his client, are you? He's giving you information. What's that now? You've been protecting him all along. You protect him because you need his services. You gave him that painting in exchange for some valuable information, didn't you? Utterly ridiculous. Me, his client? I would never willingly deal with that man. Never. Huh? Did I get it wrong? But why did you refuse? I think I have a right to know, right? Tired lawyer who's fed up with your client's bullshit. If only I could name it that title, that's perfect. Yo. But they fucking censor it, of course. Just in trouble about something. Whoops. So I paid Blue Corp a visit. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. That photo of Mr. White. Why would you have his photo, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Well, it's been a long time since then. A long time ago. I'm sorry, but I think not. I think you have ties... I think you still have ties to Mr. White, even today. Really? Whatever gave you that idea? What connection would I possibly have an individual such as he? Indeed, he is very sus. Big old fat man. I think he ate a little too many McDonald's. You go drinking together, he's blackmailing you, he's giving you information. Which one should we choose, chat? Which one should we choose? I would have been a bit of a smartass and did the one that says your levels. Lovers. Oh yeah, he definitely knows something. First one? Alright. You go drinking together. You're friends, aren't you? Now you're being foolish, my boy. Why in the world would I ever drink with the likes of him? Huh? Whoops. Maybe that wasn't it. You think? Yes, out with it, my boy. Okay. I thought it was strange. Here was Maya, your unapprentice little sister in desperate need. Accused of killing her own sister, no less, and you wouldn't take the case. I finally realized why. You and Red White are connected. He's... Fuck it. We're doing the last one. It's not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you? What? My boy? Mr. Grossberg. The other day, there was a giant painting hanging on that wall. I saw that painting again today. It was in the CEO's office of Blue Corps. It is almost 3 in the morning for me. It was a present, wasn't it? Well, my boy, you have a splendid imagination. I don't understand. How could you... That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. I guess I was wrong, but it just seems so right. Hey, yo! The people was a visit? Yeah. Damn, 12 p.m. for you? Shit. I already did all of these. It's been a long time ago, I'm sorry, but I think it's not. I think you still have ties to Mr. White even today. Really? Whatever gave you that idea? What connection would I possibly have to an individual such as he? Pretty straightforward, actually. Right away, supplying you with information, obviously. What's that now? You've been protecting him all along. Now you're being foolish, my boy. What possible use could I have for the service of the like of him? Dude, I know. Spill it out. Spill the tea, please. My fucking days, man. Just randomly screams. I think that is what Phoenix feels like doing right now, honestly. Okay. Gia. Gia. Okay. Come on, man. Just excuse me. Wait a minute. Which episode is this? Okay, episode 2, that's what I thought. Hang on a sec, I'd examine it. Big painting. But anyway, how are you doing, Miss Ray? Okay, good. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I thought it was strange. He would marry your own parentage little sister, keeps killing her, yada yada yada. He's... Shit. Alright. Mr. White has something on you, doesn't he? Blackmail? I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Grossberg, sir. The giant painting hanging over there the other day, was there not? When you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office, the Blue Court, Fed Wright office. So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting. Mr. Grossberg, tell me what happened. Finally. Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels files and finding people's weakness, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now. 15 years? Damn! That makes you wonder how much they actually paid. All because of DL6 incidents, as you may have guessed. The name on the back of these photographs. As you expected, I could not stand in defense of my end because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did, so that's the connection. It's hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh impossible. Impossible? Why? He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. What? They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years. Damn! What a dick. What is a DL6 incident? DL6 is nothing more than sorting codes the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a spirit medium. A medium? Her name was Misty Faye. Faye, indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating murder at the banquet of police. Yes, banquet. The banquet of police. Yep. Bequest of police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud. This is what Maya was talking about the other day. I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her from wrongdoing. The murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. The case is the DL6 incident. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him. You told White? He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Yeah, that's why I asked you in Rec Room for your Discord that time, remember? Because I talked to the police for months far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the ones who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail. I see. White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you could still challenge him, have a close look at Maya's office. Maya's office? She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found. I see. Sorry, my boy. I don't think I can help you with that. Oh, he's so stuck on himself. I guess we go back. It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder taking place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Me and my friend Lunch are actually planning on playing that game, actually. Hopefully, one of these days that'll happen. It'll be pretty fun. I'm really excited. I heard that game is all the buzz right now. But I've seen a little bit of it. I watched Markiplier play it. I know that game is stressful as fuck. And we're probably gonna be going everything but slurs. Like literally everything. Maybe. If you have PlayStation. Because that's really what I usually just play on mainly. I would play it on my Xbox, but you know, my Xbox is HDMI is fuck. It's fucked. Oh, you got the game for free on Epic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Literally, that's... Wow, I was surprised that game was actually free. God, all that talking made me thirsty. Apparently, Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Well, that's just great. Move. I don't know. Alright, bet. That'd be pretty cool if there was. Hell yeah. I'm gonna definitely, look into that. Excuse me. Fucking headphone. I swear to God. I looked on my phone app, so hopefully, okay, yep, it is installing. Good. I hope so, cause that'd be fun. Yeah, that's cause I always bump in the stupid thing. Anyway. What was she? I guess we go back here. What do you mean it's still pausing? It could be because I'm downloading something. Or it could be your internet. You probably had stinky poo-poo internet. Yeah, you just refresh it. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. I see there. ABF Misty Faye. That's me as in May mother. Should I take a look? Fuck it, why not? We ball. I have a tarnished the Faye name. Leaving only those words, my mother vanished. Why did I read it like that? I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Why did I say mother like that? Using the power that runs in my family. And I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was a man who sold that information to the press. The parasite makes a fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. Oh, now we'll never know. So Maya knew Grossberg. I want to look at the other ones real quick. I'm being nosy here. Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. I know, right? Sigh. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest parts here at the end is S. Suicide? Ew. Here's a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Maya's handwriting? Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides? White drew them all too. I can use his newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Oh, Mr. Phoenix, right? You sly dog. Newspaper clipping added to the court record. Okay. Let's move. Oh boy. Well, aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience, brother, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm shaking in my fucking boots. Do I make myself clear? Transparent. Present. Objection! That's the only clue that Maya left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embolizing secret government funds. And one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me. How? I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She found a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him either. You were threatening him and coercing others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation, Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing right now, investigating me? Excuse me. No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Maya. Secretary's office. Hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're wrong, Mr. White. Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Maya was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tab on her phone. And Maya was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office. Of course, sir. 1 moment, please. White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, chief prosecutor? I changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? The Maya Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Quatrade. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right here in front of me. He looks dazed but could be very violent. What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, the man. What? Mr. White, this isn't one of those. Another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I tell you to send the police, now. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are me, your lawyer. And that was Miss Maya. How dare you? I'll point the finger at you and I will be tried as Miss Maya's killer. You could probably cosplay as him or something. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you'll see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make you look competent. I feel faint. I fucking took poison damage from that. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Oh, Gumshoe! Hey, buddy! Ah, Butts. Hairy Butts. Butts. You look horrible with dye hair. Damn. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Detective Gumshoe, I present to you the man who killed Miss Maya Fey. What? Take this disciple human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. You guys did not see that, but I just flipped them off. Detention Center, visiting room. Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Right, Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Hey, Maya, how you doing? Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes. That's all thanks to you. Ha, now I'm afraid we switch places. What? You mean you? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Give me, why am I getting a hiccup, please? Alright, you can be my defense lawyers tomorrow. Alright. Huh? Leave it to me. I am Maya's sister, after all. Lawyership runs in our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that run in your blood? I better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy for a law for rookies? Okay, buddy. This fucking girl. Wait. Wait, what? I'm kidding. It was a joke. No way. No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. There really isn't anything you can do for me anyway. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? One piece? Sorry. Okay. Then come to me to the... yes, then come to me. Wayo. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Oh, okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Okay then. Next. Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, limited 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up with the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit as appearing as a star witness. This is it. Tomorrow it's me or him. To be continued. Oh, shit. Well. You want to see my progress? Yes. Who wouldn't want to see progress? Honestly. Alright. Next. September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Well, I guess this is it. Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today. So Phoenix, look. Prosecutor, Edgeworth. I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony. For raising objection, I have a good faith that judge will listen to me. What if White had the judge in his pocket, too? So you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story? I would do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. What? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. But no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent. All you can hope is to get every defendant declared guilty. So I make that my policy. Edgeworth. You changed. Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. Wait. What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not. I'll be defending myself. I know, he's a fucking dick. He has changed. What? Okay, let's do this. Oh, great. Here we go. The real truth spills. September 9th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom number 1. And here come the infamous scenes. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix, Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Your defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The details of the event. God fucking damn it. It did the thing. No. 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 Sorry. As the details of the event are quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Objection! Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in a trial against Miss Maya Fey? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White's a busy man, and besides, at the time I thought that Miss May's option was all that it would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Great. He gets to show off and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Oh shit. Oh great, here comes Asswipe. Do you need some toilet paper? Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Ooh, so fancy. Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locations confuse? Name! These two are great together. Phoenix. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I know, right? I am the CEO, to use, or more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Maya Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I do not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed a murder from there? Why do you tell me you already... Why tell you what you already know? Maybe get your testimony. Can't rip this guy's testimony apart. I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ho ho ho! Oh, fancy ass over here. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. Why did I read it like that? Jesus. Witness account. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. It was quietly pacifying, that's reading to you some papers by the window. Then I heard a bed lamp coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. He was there. Then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say that the man was none but you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. If things occurred as he testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Cross-examination. Oh God, I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, we know. It's about 9 o'clock. Show the readings. Bedlam, yeah. Across the way, yeah. Spiky haired man, yeah. You used to say the man with a mission lorry, okay. Miss May was, yeah. Gave you chase, yeah. There was terrible impaction. I love doing that. Your Honor, the statement contradicts that evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? That should overrule. I think before you make observation, Mr. Wright. Ow! I took fucking poison damage from that again. Oops, that didn't go so well. Victim, she ran away before you get chased. Yada yada yada. Huh. It's attacking with green long hair. Yes, green long hair. I wonder what Mr. Phoenix Wright would look like with green spiky hair. That'd be interesting. Let's see. Present. Hold it! Spiky haired. What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated that the assault silent looked like a girl. I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer. Just what is your eyesight? Oh, Mr. Sparkles over here. Mr. Flakes. Counting both eyes, 40. 40? Don't add them together. I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good. Hey, whose side is this judge on anyway? And what did you do then? Oh, Mr. Fancy Ass, I just want to fucking punch him. Just want to break that big old fucking corner ass nose. Look at that side nose there. Just want to punch it. Sorry. Just assholes, like, stuck up assholes like this really just pisses me off. Trying to give away. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? Are you sure? As you know, I was positively perfect. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. You gave chase. Okay, yeah, I already seen this. Yeah. Good. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Again, the witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Fortunately, I have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Ow! Ow! Must be on the wrong track. Said with patching. It was all over. Welcome back. Just keeps jumping off of the Dutchman's ship. God. The trial. Okay. Are you sure about that? How many times must I say it? I must absolutely positively end the story. Phoenix, doesn't the strike you as a little odd? The victim ran. His testimony, okay. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please take back before you... Oh! Dude! God damn it, man. Okay. Oh, yeah. Did that witch hurt this guy too, I wonder? Anyway, I better find a weakness in it. Let's see. I turn and look at the building across the way. I was not even Hubert lawyer. I called Miss Miami over. She was surprised. Okay, press Y on the statement that starts with the victim. Oh, okay, I pressed the wrong button. Oopsies. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Ugga. What the fuck? Press. There we go, that's a little bit better. What was Miss May doing at that time? She had just finished watching a soap opera on the TV and was weeping openly. Did you know she had been tapping the face of his phone? Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. Emily answered the cool lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of the Fey woman. You make a good politician, Mr. White. Ho, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Please continue. Man was mad. Ah, shit, my mouse. No, my mouse. It's a clear state that they lied. God fucking damn it. Spaghetti, blah blah blah. Hang on a second. Okay, check the court records. Statement 4, 5, or 6. Evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Oh dear. I'm dead. Oh shit. Motherfucker. You gotta be kidding me. Oh well, here we go again. I can just autoplay this. Text box low, high. Huh. I can just practically speedrun this shit. Okay. Okay. Why did I say okay? Honestly, though. Huh. Figured it, I smell a trap. I like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. Please say your full name. Ah, my fucking... I'm dropping everything. You know what? Fine. You're gonna stay there. Okay, witness account. Alright. Why isn't my chat updating? What the hell? What's going on here? Nine o'clock, I believe. Press. The victim. The hell? They literally... You gotta be kidding me. Can you be a little more detailed about that? And to the left, you can change and check her down. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Oh, come on! Christ. So he said right to the left, press him on his 8th statement. Oh, wait a minute. Originally, she ran to the left instead of the right. I remember now. Okay, I know what to do. There we go. Wait right there. Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly said that the victim ran to the right. Oh ho ho, it is simple. You have misheard her. I think not. Flipping the paper, I see. Look, the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim was here. The victim ran to the left as you claim she did. She would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? What? Very strange. I did see you run to the left. I did. Look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. I really did see the victim run left, so he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? I don't know what to, Miss... Okay, I guess I choose both, right? Both witnesses are telling the truth for once. Huh, I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean he is not viewing the crime from the hotel? If he was in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay and Co, of course. Objection! More specifically, he was standing there. He's standing there menacingly. Time to show the... Okay. And yep, we're showing, all right. We're showing how we do it. Okay. That's where he was. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. He was there during the very act of murder that would make him an accomplice. Impossible. There was no one other than the criminal and victim in the room. There was no evidence, no proof to the contrary, none. Sorry, let me try that again. Where Mr. White was standing. Okay, the killer. Okay. Hold on. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran from the door, if he was matching from this point to him, it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes until an ill taste. This is where the killer was standing. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Order! I will have order! No, you won't. Objection! Anyone disturbing the order of this court will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Rapscallion. I haven't heard that word in a while. the postulation of the defense or distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh, you provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lore. What now? He's laughing? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more? Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't find a broken testimony, buddy. Okay, palsy. She ran to the left, to the left, to the left. Sorry. This made testimony was correct and was as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. Then you hit her savagely. This is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered her the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony? You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. Oh? Okay, present. Objection, bitch! Mr. White. The victim died before from a single blow. What did you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him with the where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court that you were absolutely positively perfect? Got him! I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. Oh, what do you want, Edgeworth? Shut up. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request to take a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. Oh, damn. Phoenix is firing back. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. Very well. The witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Mr. White? Okay. You fucking conniving little bitch. The two accounts. Well, see, I looked out the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Maya run to the left. The killer you attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in a single blow. Thwop. Thwop? Thwop indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. Oh, you poor little fucking pussy. Damn, Phoenix, deal with it. Okay. This is almost over. Damn. The cross-examination, the two accounts. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing? Huh? Oh, that, the glass light stand. Right, the one that had fallen over the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? Huh? What? You're saying you saw the glass light stand? Yes? Then change your testimony to reflect that. Sorry, my bad. Which will revise your testimony? Okay, of course. A light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. Oh, now we're really pressing him. Okay, 4. Mr. White, it was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand. What? Look at this. These were the floor plans of the scene of the murder, yes? Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you look at the windows at the office, this is the area you'll be able to see. Here, well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculousity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been seen it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shard of the glass light stand. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? Tell me! It must have been the moment that it fell. The only place that you could have seen that from is inside the Fay Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Gah! Chatter, 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 chatter. Objection! Mr. White? Mr. White? You did it, didn't you? Mr. Your Honor, Miss Maya. Looks like we're about to get our verdict. That's far enough, Mr. Phoenix. What? I forgot about Edgeworth, Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now? What? I said you should confess your crime. Ergo, confess that you placed the wiretap. Oh, you sly bastard! Oh, the wiretap. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. Let me explain. I really don't like the way this is headed. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Fay. What does that have to do? Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who? No, you wouldn't. Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, he entered the Miss Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct. You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Frey Law offices. This is what I saw at the course light stand. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made some position quite clear. He had determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He was shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. The very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would let you believe that Mr. White was the murderer. I see. However, it is in fact that Mr. White had been into the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright, theory revealed for the baseless conjecture that is. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. Leave it to me. I feel faint. So do I. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I entered the Fay and local offices. Of course, I had done so, placed the wiretap. This is what I saw, this glass stand. So you saw the stand before the night of the incident, and this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over by the sound? Correct. That is right. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. God, what am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Mr. Phoenix. The wiretapping. Dun dun dun. Do you have proof? Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed for the murder. Huh, right. Set receipt. Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Vega and Cola offices. They were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Mr. Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you were at the Vega Cola offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Why did you tap Maya's phone? This has no bearing in the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency, of course. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. Jesus. That is when I saw the glass light stand. Why did you notice something that's in the conscious as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely of the glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it, there's nothing for me to press him on. Oh, well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff him something out of this. Okay. Show him those. Evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related? Ow. Okay, maybe I should save. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, don't tell me you run out of ammo. Tisk tisk. I'm afraid that is as far as you go, Mr. Wright. Time has come for you to make your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. Mr. Wright, are you giving up? Phoenix! Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Maya? Never give up, Phoenix. Maya? Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Ah, you're finally awake. Gak. Hey, Phoenix. Gak, there's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. You're... Maya? Did you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? You accepted your defeat in court. It appeared that it was enough of shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So Maya is channeling you... Maya? That's right, I am Maya. Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on. Phoenix. Wright wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Go to the front of the receipt. The front? The regular receipt. Looks like it's from a famous department store. $1 million? Wow, big spender. Item, glass light stand. Date of purchase September 4th. September 4th? That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. Now what I did, Mr. Wright? What did Mr. Wright say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. And you just have to prove it. Right. Okay, there's some psychological mumbo-jumbo here. September 9th, 1:16 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Is the defendant rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. Wright is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I ask you. But as Mr. Edgeworth has noticed that the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? I say, let's give Phoenix Wright his last chance. Very well. We begin the cross-examination again. Hold it. Look closely at this. So the word Maya written in blood. Pwaha, you're grasping. I think now look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor. Will you tell the court what is written on the other side of the receipt? Well, a glass light stand. The day of the purchase. Why, that's the date before the murder. You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faye and Cole law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Qua. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Oh, come on. Not so fast, Phoenix, Wright? What? No way you can worm his way out of this one. Worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. What was he forgetting him? There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. The inquiry? This is going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. That's bad. Uh-oh. Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There is no need to prolong this trial any further. Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone's going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a data assertion whether these new claims have any base in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. What? The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. What it's sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me at all. Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Gah! The witness will stay. Phoenix, read this note out loud. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh! Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life is riding on this one. I have something I would like to read to the court. Take that! Indeed. The memo Maya had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop, desist, halt. But please, stop, make him stop. How? How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt, right here, right now. Or else this will be released to the press. Oh, you're just gonna... Oh, he's getting good. I confess. I did it. I hit Miss Maya with... the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Oh, snap. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that if only you knew it was spirited, whatever. Well... This court finds the defense, rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Boom, boom, not guilty. Hell yeah. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, see it, Mr. Judgy Wudgy. September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. I never thought I'd be saying this again, but congratulations, you're lucky I was born a Fae. I'm looking at both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. Our time here is running out. Huh? My powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No, there's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! Hee. I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight, say 9? The office? I'll see you later. Chief? Maya? Well, that turned into something. September 9th, 9:02, Fae Law Court offices. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. You came, Maya? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then, I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Maya? You should see your face. Maya? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Oh, Maya, you brat. Maya. What, did I look like my sister? Look like? You were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Maya wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of, huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and co-law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fay, reporting for duty. Wait, no, a second thought. Let's make this casual. Yo, Nick, Maya here, ready to go down to business. No one calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Maya said let's Frank Larry call you Nick. You know what this means? We're partners. You know, when I think about it, it's Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right in co-law offices. It's a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Good luck, Phoenix. Oh, I was trying to get, like, the fucking picture before the words came up. Hang on a second. Aw, damn, I can't get the fucking words off. Damn it, that would have been a really good picture. Ah. Oh, here we go. Ah, damn it, I was too slow. Alright, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do you? What? Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint down the street. Come on, time's wasting. Okay, wait up. Now I really have to watch the anime of this. I actually heard it with the anime and I didn't really realize it. New episode has been added. Hurrah. Yes, please. Alright, Grah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. Or it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, ever Mr. Whatever. Whoa! Grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. Once has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's episode. The Dark Messenger returns. I would actually watch that, low-key. That was a real thing. And yes, episode 14. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Right in co-law offices. Wow. We just flew by that episode, literally. That rocked. See you in hell, ever magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were there. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Well, that's cool. Ah, the fucking text keeps coming up so fast and I can't get a good screenshot. He was the only most popular TV hero before the young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Wait, really? 17? Huh. 17? See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm a grandpa or something. I'm only 24. Really? 24? Wow. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they wanted to see, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days, Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Let's forget some clients. A month has passed since my trial. My murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Cole law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? I'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just right in the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring, bring. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick. What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that cell? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Oh. Okay then. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Raincola offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show Steel Samurai, the Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. Goodness. It was suspected he was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the evil villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe that this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring. Beep. Yes, Raincola offices. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. What? So I decided this will be a first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? You have to go down to the detention and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case, or does she have some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright then. Detention Center we go again. October 16th, Detention Center. Visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Spiky-haired. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Or Palace, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No? This is getting off to a great start. Yeah, I agree. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess I didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Are you sure about that? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seemed like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The case had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. That took off his mask. Discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai used as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. And of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Sniff. Oh, I see. Neo Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Yeah, seriously, who does? Now, where were you on the other matter? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up it was 5. After 5 I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking as shocked. They arrested me on the spot of Bobby here, when he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What would the kids think, Sniff? I think you should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she'd ask for autographs. Honestly, I would. Alright, here we go. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you guys go through me. Sorry. We're here, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. Come security. And this is my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about this incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Something horrible happened. Not. Whoa. Nick? Would I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen, when you're being spoken to, used today. My God, fucking Jabberjaw's up in here. Talk. The studio. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. Oh, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that it was the studio of the dreams, Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was Hammer, the victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He has been reduced to playing villain now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Royal Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little age watching would lose her lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to... Dude, leave him alone! We didn't know for certain that Will Powers was guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. But dude, just shut the hell up. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dancing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Do they have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. An unlucky break after that. We used to playing the villain on the children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying in peanuts. Paying in peanuts? What? It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. The studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by there between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. The person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's a killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here about Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were special looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in. The lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all? Where's your suspect? Sniff. Mr. Powers, you weren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said that you said you were hiding towards the end of the scene of the crime. What? It's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. Sniff. I swear to you, on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? You didn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She got me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she says the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Excuse me, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Alright, she's got on my nerve. She's got some nerve. You think you could write up a letter formally requesting any representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright. See if we can talk. Nope, nothing to talk about? Okay. Let's move. Oh, wait, no. Let's present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Mr. Powers given the security lady. Do you think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance? Really? Anyway, you may pass. We'll only left from here toward the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, for my instructions. Oh, that's fucking Gumshoe's sayings. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh, you sneaky. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guy Max of Global Studio nodded to the court record. Gosh, he looks scary. Very scary. Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Gumshoe! Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Gah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edwards is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and started staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Damn! Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I could blame other people all I want, but I know that's the truth of my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. These are always next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Haha, I told you so. I say he's a character, alright. Indeed. So how's the investigation going, Detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Ouch. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simply, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other one than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Asked the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think the Powers were dead with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Oh, no, I already read that, sorry. My fault. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcoming sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone without proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Ho. Let the head ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues that I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's a chance to check things out. Oh, Gumshoe. What'd I do without you? Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I don't got time to look at every little trick you got. Okay, pal? Oh, okay. I wonder what happens if you present that. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain to you what your badge means, pal? Real men show the PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the decision of the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. I mean, it should be just a big L for lawyers. I'm not sure about that. Let's look at the camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. No clues here. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a car key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Detective Gumshoe, what's it down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that's... Well, it's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. I'm a little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Oh, well, yeah, but... Hey, I suggest to get tired of standing around too, pal. Indeed. Honestly, Gumshoe, I don't blame you. Hey, that rhymes. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, that's to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and their head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Alright, nothing here. Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess our cops like the donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied with Power's guilt yet? Irk. Well, clearly she has teeth, so... She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk about with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. My dad takes the photos every day, you see. This car station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the city for 1. The murder took happened around 2:30. The only one I see I go through is 2:30. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh, yes, he was great as a bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Maybe making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? But a security camera. Oh, yes, the camera. It's an automatic. It can tell when someone walked through the gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security station. I check them every day before I go home. October 16th, Global Studios, Employee Area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here since the murder, after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. There's a sign by the dressing room door. More Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. It might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's a murder weapon for crying out loud. Indeed. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. Especially some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Huh. See what's over here. Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. It's had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I'm sorry. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film in this studio? Yep. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. That's a little suspicious. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Alright, let's examine here. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. There's some regular sitting among the costumes here. Must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I think we're already wearing one myself. Huh. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Power did take a nap here yesterday. Yeah, the bed looks already, like, fucking scrunched up and everything. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. It's had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Indeed. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean borrow. Card key down to the court record, okay. Yeah, you just borrow stuff, Missy. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh. This is the wig we used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I'm kind of like samurai movies. Kind of. Huh. That's funny. Huh. Anything else to look at? Alright, let's go back over here and move. Present. Hey, detective, take a look at this. What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it. Oh, just wanted to show it off. Nah. Okay, so main gate, I guess. Could you tell me about this, ma'am? Oh, isn't that a studio card key? Better watch it. Scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. We taking that. Hand it over. Well, wait, no, that's mine. Look, I don't have a card key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respects to Jack Hammer where he died. Well, you just have to wait. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Huh. What's that? Okay, I guess move. Oh, I know what to do. Examine. The entrance to Studio 1. This is a studio where they found Jack Tamer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this is a car key we borrowed from the dressing room wreck. Beep. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, let's move. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And a steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. For real, though. Well, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, don't touch it, man. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, and etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, your WP's here. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly, he has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios aren't doing so well right now. Yesterday you only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. Wait a minute, that old lady was there in the picture. She saw what happened. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in this room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's just private. What kind of girl would do that? What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. Just getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do now, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was there. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employee, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run, though. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks, that helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than a regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what is that? What about the security lady? Someone else came into the studio. She must have seen them. Oh. Interesting. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was still found inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave a few bloodstains. Just the costume must have absorbed most of it. You guessed? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! Let's go in more trouble than I thought. Ha ha ha! What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it reflecting scenes or something like that. Your assistant hold it during filming. Huh. What? What's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai. He's being serious. I don't know. I don't know, man. So, let's go back. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though I've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of the Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! I thought you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running around and blah. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Grrr. She left. Well, Dick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. I guess so. The computer that runs the security cameras. Nick, maybe we can use that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Alright, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, right, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter the few number. See, first I need the date of the murder. With the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1, that was when the security lady arrived at the car station. Hang on. Hang on a second. $307, that's what I thought it was. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the only one who wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo from data from the day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers? Question mark? But just a court record. Cool. Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for this trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, show her this photo and see what she says. But let's not. Why not? Never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemies too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil... whatever. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. If he really was the security lady. What? I'm sorry? I beg you find this fucking pardon. Huh. Yes, save the progress. Alright, continuing on. District, or October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. Alright, here we go. Court is now set for the trial of Mr. World Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that it is 2:30 p.m. on October 15th. The defendant, Mr. World Powers, killed the fellow actor Jackhammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call first witness. Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hey, the goat. Hey, there he is. Detective, if you would like briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that worked here at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on day. Past the security station there is a gate. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Damn, Gumshoe! The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest in the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Skip it. I think I probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear out of the court records. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Alright, bet. Do it. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome young fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to embarrass. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems as though there's a bit of trouble getting his witness to really say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Oh, God, here she goes jabbering. Objection! I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. When you get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know you're stuck, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Phoenix. on this account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer, the rest had been doing a run-through since there this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1, and when the guy got to the guard station, I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? It's interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2. It was Powers. That man right there would be heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Dun dun dun. On the day of the murder. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go into that studio, well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one wasn't supposed to be there to get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? A run-through. They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil whatever. They got the basic figured out by noon, but they used the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's when poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. Probably was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talking about a laid-back hero. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there afternoon? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I left the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Sorry your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run through. Always. Never miss one in all my years. I want to see you still Samurai run through too. You're quite a fair medium and take up guard security. Not a bad idea. Haha. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. It was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. To 5. So you're watching the whole time, no breaks, not even a second? Of course, I am a professional, you know. Are you criticizing me how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the car station yesterday. I can watch the game and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. Snipper whapper. Oh, windbag losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty this afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now the murder happened at 2:30. Wait a minute. How did you know that? Oh ho ho, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. He asked me that detective is cut up for his job. Poor detective Gumshoe, getting rattled out by a security guard. Hey, you leave your Gumshoe alone. Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. 2? You sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You must train something. Now, don't get your skivvies in the punch. God, I haven't heard that one in a while either. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and you said, and he told what? So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, Sonny? Heck, this is your chance. Now time to pull out the secret weapon. I say it again, it was him. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, are you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Oh, snap. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Tokyo? Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Power that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Power does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh shit! I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Powers, do you? No, the old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edward is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed of all of you. Anyway, I saw the photo that the young detective told me this isn't my good evidence as... What? Gumshoe? You didn't even give it a good second look. Wow, Windbag has left even Edward speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. Oh, snap. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. I'm running during the run to the section of this action scene. I saw Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. Clearly as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he has sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Gotta be hiding something. I'll press it until she squeals. Damn, Phoenix! Oh boy. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. I'm running during the run through the action scene. It's a power trip and fall. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with the duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. It's better write this down on the court. Wait, wouldn't they already have the fingerprints on the sphere? That really strikes me suspicious. Actually, apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Well, Mr. Power's ankle was badly sprained. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to the dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at the picture again. Wait a minute, something doesn't look right. Looks like he's kneeling. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. No, it looks like he's kneeling in the picture. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Mr. Powers. It's got to be this. I better keep it pressing her. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil whatever, and me. What exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. Well, what about the assistant? Oh, she was out moving backdrops around and such. She didn't see the run-through then. Wait a minute, something's not right. Whippersnapper? Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow. Then yeah. Mr. Wright, please for all those sakes, try not to upset no one else. I think Edgeworth has admitted his match. That morning during the run-through of the action scene. Yeah. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Alright. Objection! Hold it right there. We keep taking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Is it consider that possibility also? Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue your testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh boy. Okay. By the time of poor Hammer's death was through 2:30 p.m. too. The only person I saw was the Powers. Orange was there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else was in the studio, then it would have been the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright may cross them in the witness. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave Dennis to the young detective. And then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. He just because his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Only person has the super powers. But how do you know it's him? Oh, you're absolutely sure. Oh, quite sunny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. What about before you go to the guard station? I mean before 1? Or everyone in the play before then? And then I looked at the main gate. So I locked the main gate so no one can get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have been able to see them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Are you sure? When I answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let me have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh, Winback sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Oh, Winback has a way of skipping over important details after all. Hey, yo. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. I tell you the evidence is related. Yeah, are there? Shed, but yeah. Shit. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Photograph was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. You should hear the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The company only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it only really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I mean. That's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence knows that there not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there was only data for the one for photos. How would it have been erased for the How could have who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. Lies. That the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Anti-boy, help? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are, you whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, this old bag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Seal Samurai? Or, well, yes, I suppose you put it that way. Oh. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photo recorder on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see. And I think of it, now I remember I throw out one photo that day. But Miss Hobag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Hey, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I say this with a term for the expected, but I kind of expected this. She's like, I don't really want to be here right now. I don't blame her. Today I finished another job. That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes. Do you take back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to do yes. But these computers are just so frustrating. Sorry, any photos? Wait a minute. How exactly do you determine what is suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part? It's a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking photo. Will's Power photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was a photo that you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still Samurai fanboy, real fakes if you ask me. You get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They always thought hanging about was one of theirs that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. There was words. Well, as you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Oh yeah, the grate has been loose for a while. Ladies outside, and well, that's where they all came in. They came in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So in the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One's a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not possible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Oh? October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court number... District... Defendant lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should have taken better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal that steel samurai costume. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. Sniff. You're the only one. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick? Well, what are you gonna do? First, we play for one more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get it another day. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Well, what does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Sniff. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Sheriff Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter? Prosecution thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy roughly 10 years of age. For the photo, we do not have any hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who committed the crime. Order. Interesting. That is who you have in mind. However, beware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Alright, great. As if it's the stake were high enough. So, who was this person older than Powers that could have committed the murder? I have a funny feeling it's a security lady. No, Yeah. Ah, I pressed up accidentally. Oopsie. It was the security lady, Missy O'Bag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the accident scene run through. I was the only person older than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Obey. What? Whippersnapper? Order! Order! Is this true, Obag? Obag? That's Miss Obag to you. Miss Obag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the samurai's sword costume. Then left into the studio and wanted the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simply, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take the picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edward pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with up in detection and some damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edward, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objection at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you don't think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you just sit there? Don't you sit there and do something? What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole thing away. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast a doubt on Miss Obek's actions on that day. but why would I do such a horrible thing to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now went back as one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one who was supposed photos I erased. He's only in grade school though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or so it be so nice of the kids to me to your elders that they... I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could have not committed the murder? Hang on. Come on. Oh, this fucking browser froze. Damn it. I hate it when it does this. Your Honor, murder weapon was a samurai spear. A very spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. When could the witness take care to comment on this? The windbag's speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edwards, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wednesday. What's her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not going to just stay here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Windbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edwards who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Okay, hang on. Okay, Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people in the studio that on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been in the studio all day. But if you're going to go accuse me, well, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. What a bitch. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the coroner till now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I will always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were the people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head was falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue your cross-examination? I already asked all my questions, but... Don't we just pretend they had been there? Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? Should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their actual team without a director? Your Honor, we have learned there was others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hope that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's points. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Elbag. More information about these other people we have been just told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. This court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Or should I sniff? Well, we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. We'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for uncertain. We're not my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. I was just looking by time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Miss Powers. Poor old Windbag, I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusations. Okay, let's go down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks guys, sniff. To be continued. Again. I'm gonna keep going. This is getting interesting. And then after I finish this episode, we'll probably October 18th, Wright and Code Law Offices. I don't know if I want to do Rec Room tonight. I'm kind of leaning towards Minecraft. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess this really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, then what are we doing there, then? Let's go to the studio. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Never him map at the studio. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance is the studios. Probably have a police officer in patrol out here. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, looks like Detective Gunshoe in here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance then. Let's check it out. Alright, let's go. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Really sure this is a studio? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think it is part of some temporary film set. Looks like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting there for quite some time. It might as well be a junkyard. Wait a minute. There's some flowers here. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Wait a minute. This thing's bent over here. It's bugging me. There's a big tube painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Oh shucks. Damn. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Look, a ladder. Yeah. Yeah, that's a ladder. Someone's backpack's here. Huh. October 18th, Detention Center. Visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. I don't know, we got lucky to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? So sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, sniff. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. The security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. You guess? You're not positive? Was the director present as the morning went through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil whatever should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That was nothing to do with this. I had to repeat myself, but Nick is a newbie fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see, sniff. Whose side is she on? You weren't hiding anything else on us, were you? No, I sure hope not. Oh boy. What a mess. Regarding this photograph, yes? It's really chilly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right, sniff. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Of course it was in your dressing room. Yes? I guess I snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Damn it! The fuck? What do you think we should do? What do you think? What do you think? What you just said? You gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Okay, then there's no point in hanging here. Would have been information, yada yada yada. The Rating Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hello there. Hi, WP lawyer, right? I heard about the trial. Good job, guys. Oh, ho, ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, ho, ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure those things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Yeah, right, I won't. Personally, I think she should just worry about at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I was supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with the investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain? So it seems I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I'm kind of sorry for him though, don't you? Why, you want to hit the grade off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! Or something that should be there. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Oh, Lord. No. Please. There's a ladder over here. It's like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? He's not wrong. The remainder of the other day's lunch are scattered around. It would probably be too short to clean up. Yeah, I believe so. There's a TV on one of the plates managed the steak. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Yeah. There's a half-finished backdrop of a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. Man, very observant, aren't we? go to the dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios, dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Power hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Yeah? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They're good employees. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks, they're past their expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Aww. Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. We've been found on Mars? I have to buy that issue. What? I'm beg your finest pardon. You always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Like someone was sleeping here. Okay, that's a window. Survey cosmetics. Alright, Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest would might do the trick. Try to have an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios going? These police wandering around here is terrible. You wouldn't even let them clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean the plates with the steaks bone left over in the play area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He was gawking at the sets, so snapping pictures. You see old Winback's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. There's something at the trial today. You said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. But they were trying to protect the director. Well, the producer, really. The producer is our real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? Sorry. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like you didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. I'm not really sure what that is, sorry. There's not really much else to do. No, I'm just here. Okay, there's no okay, there's birds chirping, that's fine. Weird, there's no music. Wait a minute. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. Place is deserted. Crash. Eek! Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What do we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Oh boy. For some reason I have a bad feeling about this. What was I supposed to go again? Said the main gate. If moving staff and equipment around, they would keep it in pretty good shape. We're gonna be ready fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? So, look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. We covered this soot. Oh, hang on, guys. I gotta go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. BRB. Hello guys, I am back again. Sorry about that, I had to have a number 2, but I'm okay now. Anyways, back to the game. Oh. Looks like 2 people are 8 here. There's nothing left on the plates. And taste, so they ate T-bone steaks here too. Let's put sticks around here. Hey, there's always room for a steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. It is a bit weird. Good God, I've been streaming this for 4 hours. Jesus, dude. No, not present. Where to find the key and... It's the employee area, meet the young fans. I'm already here. Oh, I did not know you could do that. Oh, that made it a lot easier now. Huh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Drain gate is off. I don't know who did it. And my kids will be able to come in again. If you're ready to do a good deed like that, must be nice to let self feel guilt. What the fuck? Who are you, the LMAO? Ho ho. Wait, you first. Who are you? This is pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. How could you not know the great Solomon? What? You're the Salmonella? So sorry, you look so sorry. I don't know, quite alright, really. It's fine. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Huh? What is this dude on? What kind of a cool name? Neo Tokyo. Right, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who the security lady told about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the studio 2 trailer. So I bet they didn't get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. I hate missing out on food. Really, it's creepy. Nick, what does sex sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon to after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. The hammered time of death was estimated 2 p.m. 30. If you're telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. But I was the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Rickies? She's a genius. All the way, scary through. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. He's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You made a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Exactly, all the bigwigs people keep mentioning. The boss over at the next were some sponsors. There's also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right at noon. Made your attention. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, fortunately. All gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Why are you staring at me like that? Ugh, he's creepy. Hell, fuck that. I'm out. Haha! You again. Yeet! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Well, the police took me away, they did. They pulled a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could that sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, you know this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets to cite her insult. You can make a fresh out of me, my lips are sealed. Sure, talking enough, someone with lips damn! Starting now, 1, 2, 3. Say's too much. I mean, about that kid you said you saw. I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious. What's the director? The one who's been here on the day of the murder. Let's see him again. I'm taking her down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. That triggered something. Wait a minute here. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, young kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? I think I'm being mocked. Gotta handle it to Maya. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again, I'll cut you down when you stand, evildoer. Evildoer? Evildoer? What? So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha 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 ha! You can't fool me. Okay then, what's the last line that said in Innkeeper episode 8? Ha, easy. Like surprise with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Always the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm allowed to tell you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped it on the way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting here, I wonder? Play sleeping pills? What? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He said he saw everything. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought have her to leave her post. Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, that sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya, she sure looks happy. Damn! Okay, then. Dressing room. Creepy guy. Let's get out of here. Move. Wait a minute. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into the pocket. Huh, nice. And now since we finally got the key, now we can move. Where'd the key we borrowed from the guard station would work? It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. You seem to go all of a sudden. Will, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Oh. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Hi. Eek! So someone's in here. Names. Names? Well, WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might be you? That Diva Geek, the producer. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. This geek script, excuse me? A script, I'm looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could you ask her what you bet about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. This week? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? Then never of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. Look for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like that. Hey, let's get out of here. There's some place we should have checked. Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Sniff. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. You want a script? Bring me the script for episode 13. Huh. Okay then, we went in there for nothing. Oops, no. Well, maybe I should examine. Looks like they were designing a set to use these for the samurai show. You got some figures to how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. This is where they meet at meeting. There were documents and paper cups scattered around. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Summer. Poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I've seen that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance. What's a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Another old movie poster is a singing samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai singing his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Oh god, no, please. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. I think in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. Move. Move. Oh, come on. Okay, go here. Video gate. Employee area. Dressing room. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, Sweats. Nick, might be quicker to just look in all the places where he'd like you to been. I agree. Move. Studio gate. Where the hell would it be? Okay, that's what I wasn't sure, so I had to looky here. We're back at the scene of the crime. Tell me what we need to get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Director, Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say you left somewhere? Ah, found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Summarize script, cover reads episode 13, cool. Alright, let's move. You found your script. Woo, thanks. Still, I don't know. Don't want it to be whenever you bring her something to her late. Take it down there for me, thanks. Is that producer really that scary? He's certainly not normal. Oh, I gotta take it down to her? Okay, let's get away from Creepo here. Oh fuck, oopsies. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Let's go, hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? Who do you think we know we are? Powers lawyers. Right. My suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... Do you want to know what the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct? Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? Path was blocked. The path? Wait a minute. Not interested. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude. I almost turned off my PS5 again. Fucking hell. Oh, my controller's about to die. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, whoopsies. On the day of the murder, the path that leads where here was blocked. Saw Mr. Monkey on the way out here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Monkey with the broken head? Alright, that. What's the original name? Its head fell over in the wind on the day of murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? But when the trailer was stuck in the path was kicking. Stuck in the trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gotten to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane just came after 3 to move the head. If we called some people in to clear the way, I'm sure they'd cooperate with the story. But wait, what if the head fell after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1, 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in onks. Ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ookie. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do now, Nick? If there's anyone besides WP who would have killed Hammer, it's over. We're finished. It doesn't look good. Guess we should have back to the office and plan a strategy. October 18th, Wright and Co-Law offices. Now we're fresh out of clues. One's alibi is watertight. We don't even have promising leads. Need to look pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Oh? You've got one lead. Maya, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya had trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means you're really in trouble. I say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I gonna tell you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Huff, huff, puff, puff, puff. What's wrong? Huff. Whippersnapper? You've been chasing this boy the whole time. When can I catch? Oh, like you had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What? October 18th, Global Studio. Employee area. Hey. Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. You think? October 18th, Global Studios, dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's gone away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Maya Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix, right? Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The two samurai so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at that like that. I'm only a kid. Oh boy, I would have backhanded you. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's see, cola. Look at this, spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? When does the sauce come out of the noodles stuck all the way inside? Best when slammed. I guess when they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slammed spaghetti, right. Okay, maybe that wasn't it. That's a little weird. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff. Lay him flat, huff puff. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. She okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy's running away, he dropped us and ran, huff, huff. He'll come back, huff, for this one. It's kind of hard to understand it with all that huffing and puffing. Venus, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea, Miss Holdback. Might I? No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. Huff, 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 puff. Too busy catching a breath to tell me anything. I told you I saw that huff, it was powered. Hey, that huff, that's a card, huff, Studio 1? Right, a card key, Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Hobag. Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then? If you give me the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Sorry, we have our own investigation to do there. Last bit of breath or power. Up, 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 up. Yeah, but should I really, though? Should I really give her the card key? Because I do that and I can't get in there anymore. Alright, I guess. Okay, so I guess we should give her the card key. Why'd you let borrow me? I guess it can't hurt. You go, Miss Bag. Card key, Linda, Miss Bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. Take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may use this for this. Alright, I'm off. She goes. Okay. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, you are. You are, huh? You are, ultra rare. The card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you're sure dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in fact issuing me the very basis of our senior society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you're sure dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? Do you want to trade me? Find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way more rare than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you so dumb. Premium rare cards? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Hey, it's a Steel Samurai. Huh? He's dragging his foot like that. Where'd you get this anyway? Now we got another chore to do. Okay, outside Studio 2. Okay, then enter the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, I had to bring some stuff. Yes? The young girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Has she been the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boys so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, she was mad. Actually, we saw him. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs too silly, a little too seriously. Indeed. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But its popularity has been wearing off recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. The what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. Probably not the one you should probably tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll trade you ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? It's a good idea for ultra rare, please. Venus, can't you think she's desperate? Getting so excited about. Alright. Really? Thanks. This for you. Yoo-hoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing the good thing make her feel great? Yeah, it does. Oops, I keep going back to that, damn it, sorry. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I never seen you so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spar and throw in an evil whatever. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. I have a card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. You know something that could help us? We can have some take the stand tomorrow. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and at his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love to. Right? Tell me what's your favorite thing about Steel Samurai. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, well, damn. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Especially when they beat each other up in public. They always take a picture when the Steel Samurai sends final blow. Well, damn. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Oh, they're very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. I remember the name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai pays the glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. If you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people giving stuff to Maya? What a life. You were on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's model for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. You might get some useful information of him yet. Cody, I need you to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here the day around 2. I had to come in through the woods back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though, but then for maybe a half hour or so. And finally I got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. And it happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Maya? Yes? I think we'd say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left there could have been it was Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you only put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's call him then. I think that would be wise. Better leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You gotta renovate with me. Renovate with me in the precinct. No, I ain't going in. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have serious handicap in court. We're gonna do Maya. Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Maya. See you soon. To be continued. And with that being said, we will be ending it here, guys. I got blared by music. So with that being said, I will be ending it here, and I will be not streaming Rec Room tonight. I will be streaming Minecraft instead for maybe a couple of hours because I kind of overdid it here. Because I was just really getting into it. Like, I was kind of surprised of how well it turned out. But yeah, thank you guys again for watching, and I'll see you guys soon. And also, thank you, Frosty, and thank you, Rand, for joining as well. And yeah, bye, guys.